Good morning, everybody. How we doing? All right, who we got in here? Marcelo, Mr. Jeremy, Aaron, Otto. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good afternoon. Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is. All right. So, what we gotta do is I've got to drive up to Lexington. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Okay, how you do it, stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Alright, Gary, where is Ernie right now? Alright, well, I'm headed up towards Lexington. What had happened, see, is I've got 3 boxes that's got rejected. So I'm having to take them up to Lexington and then come back down here. So he's already headed towards London. He's already made his deliveries in Lexington. Four miles from London. Dang it. Alright. If he's 4 miles from London, do y'all know what exit I'm on? Miles from me. Alright, tell him Dang it. Tell him to stop in here. I can't sit very long though. Tell him I'm right behind the Valero. We'll have to make it like a quick meeting because I've got to get up to Lexington and get these and get these 3 off. Well, I can wait, but it's just a few minutes is all I can wait because I've got like 3.5 hours. Tell him to slide on in here, and we'll make like a. Let me see, where's he at? Okay, he's here. Tell him, see if you guys can tell him to come behind the Valera here. I pulled up right behind it. Gary Smith, how you doing? I appreciate it. Tell him if he can, to circle behind the BP and come up behind. That way he can pull right up beside me. And because that truck's sitting in front of me now. That way we can try to both get in each other's camera. Well, what I've got to do, I've got to go back up to Lexington because the Gordon's food rejected 3 boxes. So I've got to go back up to Lexington and drop them boxes off at a donation place and then come back down here and pick up the load that's going. Not yet. Let's see where he's at. Okay, I see him. He's coming into red light. Tell him to, wait a minute. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull into the fuel island. Cause I see him up there. Where's he at? Trying to get him that way we can both it's my bad. I was the one that I should have just stayed right there. I was going to try to fix it to where we could get them each other's camera view. Let's see which way he's going to go here. There we go. All right, I'm gonna leave my camera up here. I'm gonna get the mic out. Dang, man, how are you doing? Finally, man, it was close. I was having to pull out.
Yeah, what's up? You get to Lexington.
Yeah, I gotta go back up there. I gotta go back up there. 3 freaking hours I've had that rejected. And then I gotta come back down here to get loaded. I got 3 hours.
That's it?
That's it. 3.5.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, shit. You got a hustle, man.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you did stop real quick. I mean, I was all an ass to catch up to you.
Yeah. I looked earlier. He was just leaving the book. And I was starting up the live stream. I was like, man, I gotta pull out of here. Gary sent me the message and he said he's almost there. He's like 4 miles. I said, dang. So I spun around.
Yeah.
I was like, well, dang, we need to get our trucks facing like this out here. We're probably just a little bit out of your view.
Yeah, we're doing right here. Where they can see.
Yeah.
Out up there in the window. Going crazy.
Heck yeah. You got your mic on?
Right here.
Yeah. This is what I got, man. I don't announce it, but that's what it is.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, now see, it's got a receiver that plugs into the phone. See the little black part up there?
Sure do.
Okay, it plugs in, and then this right here, man, you can take and you can clip it.
Okay. Oh,
Flip
wow.
it like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good deal.
If your beard was long enough, you could do that.
Yeah, well, I don't have a long enough beard. That's all I keep right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I gotta touch it. You know I do. All right.
That gets new and looks like, I don't know, this building's pretty good.
No, that looks nice. Yep. That just, yeah.
That's cleaned up in Halloween.
Okay. Yeah, I can't do that much yet on this one.
I tell you what, They would set perfect right up there.
Now that's your thing, man.
Yeah.
I'm playing James. I try to stay under the radar.
Yeah, I get spotted pretty easy.
So you just did start up, everybody, huh?
Just started up.
Okay. Well, I'm on my way down to Knoxville. I gotta go down there and get rid of them other two that's on top of there. From there, I have no idea where I'm going.
Yeah. This load that I'm picking up is going to Utah and Washington, but I've got time coming up, so I'll swap out somewhere.
Okay.
In between here and there and come back.
Somebody. Well, that's a good thing. Yeah. Not me, I can't do that.
Yeah.
They'll probably send me to probably Mount Holly over there in North Carolina to go get some freight line. Go grab those.
Hey, like that. Somebody sent that to me. I don't remember who. I'd have to go back and look. I don't remember who sent it. Somebody sent the boss, and then the other one was co-boss for Tasha.
Oh, ain't she the boss?
That's yeah. Well, yeah, we might have them mixed up. I know, right?
That's just like me and your wife. She's got her channel now.
Yeah.
She does most beauty. She comes in and she's picking on them.
Yeah.
And I know you spot her every now and then too. So. Yeah. Well, I got to meet you, man. That's crazy. I've been trying my best to catch you.
No doubt. I've been trying. I've been working on it.
Well, you're a busy man, so am I. We both got hard seconds, so I finally caught you. We done that. Everybody see? We done that.
And I know exactly, or I don't know exactly where you live at, but I know right where you live at.
Right there, that's at 11. Right there in Monroe, you went right by there.
Yeah, fish there a bunch.
Yeah, if you get off of there, take a turn around and feel like you're going towards town.
Yeah.
If you pass the double set of tracks, turn left, go about a mile, turn right, and you're right here.
Yeah, that's why I was going to say, I probably drove around back, because I've drove down that little highway right into Monroe.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I parked right there at the Pilot, the motel right there beside TA.
Right.
I fished there a bunch.
Have you?
Yeah, bunch.
See, I'm no more than 15 minutes from there.
Yeah.
And that's where I parked my truck, is at the Pilot.
Yeah, and see, we walked over to the that military thing that's right down from the Pilot. Yeah, the military park. We walked down to that before.
They've got a walkway back there too.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna keep you. I know you got to get going, buddy.
Man, it's a pleasure to meet you.
You a pleasure to meet you, buddy. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
Thanks for waiting, but I won't hold you up. I will cover my camera if they don't see me right here.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll just sit right out right there.
So I'll hide my camera out of respect for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I was doing when you pulled up on block my camera.
Yeah. All right, man. Appreciate it.
All right, bro.
Take it easy. Be safe. Well, man, I tell you what, that was an awesome meeting. Awesome. I wished I'd have had more time to spend, but unfortunately, with me having them 3 bad boxes on there, I have to get up to Lexington. Because I'm just barely going to have enough time to get back. Because I got to come back down here to get my load. So just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Now we got to put some fire under these tires. That way I can make it back down here for my pickup. I got 3 hours and 24 minutes. She's bigger than I thought she was. I didn't realize she was that big. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. And just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, I think I done reminded everybody, so never mind, I'm not going to do it again. Not going to do it. No, devil, I don't have truck envy. Not at all. Well, the devil's on. He can't hear me. He's on Ernie's chat. But no, I sure don't have no truck envy. I have to swing from one of them hoods to get it open. Which I've drove the Freightliner Classic XLs, same size as them, same body shape and everything. Not the same comfort ride, but they're basically the same truck as far as body goes. Marianne, how you doing? Ruth Ann, how you doing? So now this is the first time since we've been live streaming that I've actually had any rejects that's had to been dealt with. Normally they don't mark them down on my paper. If they don't mark them down on my paper. A lot of times if they do mark them down on my paper, I end up just throwing them away. This is the first time during the live streams that I've actually had to take them somewhere. Well, two of them was leaking. I don't know what the third one, I don't know what the deal was with it. But two of them had leaked through the boxes, like the wrapping or whatever had a hole in it or something. And if they're wet or if the boxes are damaged, a lot of these places won't take them. Yeah, but this is the first time that I've actually had to actually do something with them. There was I have give away to the guards, and there was one time, which I didn't tell you guys about this one, but there was one time the next pickup that we went to, I give them what was left on here, and it was actually quite a bit, but they didn't have it marked as a reject, so telling everybody I was figuring this today. Yeah, will we make it back to get... It shouldn't take them very long to unload it. If we can get up here and we can get it unloaded within a couple and then back down, it'll be freaking close. Put it up in the chat. Will we make it? Will we make it to the pickup back down here in London or no? Kobo, how you doing? No, not hazy. Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Not real sure which. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna run pedal to the pedal, pedal to the metal, throttle to the floor, hammer. Fire under the tires. Jerry, how you doing? Cat Mom, Colorado Springs, Nick. Racing against the clock, there you go. Chuck, Roman, Cindy, Kobo. Who else we got? Let me see if I can get caught up here. I can't. Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. This truck needs to be just a little bit faster. Busby, how you doing? Do we have a AA trucking? Is he still alive? Does anybody know? Can't get a regulator to check on AA trucking. I'll make it up here, but now whether I make it back or not, that's a whole different story. Should have upgraded to racing fuel, right? Octane. Now we are passing by a lake right now. I don't know what the name of it is. That sucker is deep. It's like 300 feet deep, right off the interstate. Yeah, but is Aaron here or is he over there? No time for fishing, no. Not the way I like to fish. Let's get Double A's live link while I'm clearing up these pixels. Let's get Double A's live link and throw it up in the chat. And do a drive-by, and I'll get the boom on the way back. Everybody click that link while I'm clearing up these pixels. Let's do a Ride Along Gang drive-by on Mr. Double A trucking, which is Tony. I'm going to clear these pixels up. So give me a few seconds. Give me a few seconds of buffering starting now. All right, here we go. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for another 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang today. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we don't have much time for live streaming today. We will be out of time before too long. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Now, I did put up a short while I was sitting there waiting earlier. So if you hadn't had a chance to check out that short, by all means, swing in, check out that short, leave me a thumbs up on it, leave me a comment what you think, over or under. It is another over or under video. It's not from last night, it is from a few days back, so by all means, watch it, check it out. Nike, how you doing? You stupid driver. God, I cannot believe he crashed. I don't know why. I should have known. Oh, man. I hate when freaking drivers do that. Freaking idiot. Bearded Tuck, how you doing? I should have stayed in the third lane. I was an idiot for getting over. Not supposed to, but I'll do it. I'll pass on the right or the left. It don't matter to me. Lawrence, how you doing? Rev, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Some drivers do, a lot of drivers don't. I don't run with one because it's just mostly dead space, dead air. A whole lot of childish nonsense on the CDs nowadays. Thank you, car, for holding that truck up for me. I do appreciate that. Ashley, how you doing today? 57 miles away. We got 3 hours and 7 minutes left on our clock for today. Of course, you guys know we started out at what, midnight last night? I got me a couple hours sleep. Not many, just a very few minutes. Really a big power nap's what it was, in between unloading at Walmart this morning and getting our breakfast, taking Haber out for a walk, getting my paperwork sent in, and then laid down and went to sleep for a few minutes, and it wasn't long after that. Company calls me up and says, all right, we got a load for you to go get right there in London. And of course, I had to open my mouth and be like, there's 3 pallets rejected, but it wasn't on the bills. I shouldn't have said anything. I don't know why I did. I shouldn't have said nothing. Well, I was kind of afraid that I just looked over it is one of the reasons why I even told them, because I wasn't sure if I looked over where it would have been rejected. And after I after I sent them the pictures in, I got to looking for the rejection bill or the received bill. It didn't have anything about rejections, and I was like, dang, I shouldn't have even said anything about it. Because usually that's what I do, is I look and make sure that if it does or doesn't say anything about it, and if it don't say anything about rejections, then I'll throw this stuff away. Charlie, how you doing today? And now we'll say this. We do make it back to get the load that we're picking up. Anything's possible. But not gonna be able to make it very there. Get spoon bread? Wish I could. Rock walls are neat, but you know, I've noticed that when we run in between rock walls like this, our reception tends to go out. No matter where we're at in America, when we run through these rock walls like this, we tend to buffer. I like driving through them, but I don't like doing, you know, as far as the live streams, because if it's a big area, then it's usually a big buffer. What we're picking up is a 2-stop delivery. One's going to Corinne, Utah, and one's going somewhere in Washington. I don't know, because we're not running it all the way, so it really doesn't matter. Matt, how you doing? We're going to pick up the load and go a little bit west with it and swap out with another driver somewhere. Alright, we got 50 miles. Yeah, it's a big trip. It's good. It's a good paying trip too. Town Hardware. Maybe I'll get the other new trailer back. Hey, it's possible. Kind of doubt it, but it's possible. Good morning, good afternoon, Chrissy. How you doing today? Do have a bug smear on the windshield, but unfortunately, I do not have no washer fluid right now. So we'll just have to leave that bug hanging out there. And I want to thank you guys for making that meetup possible. I do appreciate it. Each and every one of you that helped me out there. Thank you, or helped me and Ernie out. Because as you guys seen, I was fixing to pull out of there. I was fixing to go. He's a good guy. I don't know if I would say sweetheart, but he's a good guy. We'll do it like that. Well, and I wasn't expecting it either, Roman. Gary sent me a text right after my company called me and woke me up and said that he was headed this way. So I didn't know if it was going to work out or not. I get well, and I let's say it this way. Had I not told them about the rejected boxes, then I would have been sitting over there at the where we're our next load pickup. I would have been sitting right there when Ernie come through. So I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I did tell him, because I was able to sit there and wait. Because had I not told them about the rejected boxes, had I left it, just been quiet about it and threw them away like I do a lot of times, then yeah, I would have been sitting over there at the next shipper when he passed by. We're on 75 North. It's a definite. I would have been sitting over there waiting to get loaded. I mean, that's a definite, because like I said, just found, hadn't known about it too long, and I know they wouldn't have had me loaded by now. What's for lunch? Right now, nothing. Did I get some rest? No, not really. Not really. I didn't much more get to sleep when my company called and said, hey, we need you to go pick up this load and then you can go back to that. I'm like, what the crap, man? This is nonsense. Snow cones for everybody. Gators too. How about that? Might be a little rubbery. It's alright. I can't run very much today. I don't have much time left to run. Dang, I did not know Covenant got Bob Star out. Oversized load needs to scoot over a little bit. You don't need to be riding freaking center lane. get in the third lane. You don't force me to do it. Force to my hand. Force to my hand. Scoot over, man. Jeez, what's wrong with you? Oh, Lord. Really? God dang it. Alright, man, move it over. Move it. Move it. Coconut. I ain't done a coconut. Welcome to the ride-along game. It's a pretty good size one, ain't it? I'd say probably about 14 wide, maybe. Oh, now he's going to get way on over. Freaking. I tell you what, man. Man, I tell you what. I ain't doing anything. Robert, I ain't doing. Ardell, how you doing? That's the tornado magnet. We actually might have been the cause of that tornado going through Oklahoma, the way we run through there. Raising up a tailwind, how about it? Sliding away. Got a bear sitting in the weeds. Two of them. Alright, we are 31 miles from this donation box. Dang, did you hear that? Pretty nice through here. Dang, look at that old Ford LTD. My mom used to have one just like that, but it was great. 351, I think it was 351 Windsor in it, if I'm not mistaken. I'll see about getting that bug cleaned off the windshield here in a little bit. I just can't do it right now. Colonial, get off your freaking brake, man. If you don't want to pass, you're in the wrong lane. He literally hit his brakes going down the hill. Take the third lane. Since he wants to be like that. They had me boxed in. Don't keep me boxed very long. I found my way out of that box quick. Try to anyway. Now they got me boxed in the freaking no truck lane. $3,600 weekly minimum. Are you sure about that? Oh, it's for team drivers. Oh, they're sleeping. They are sleeping. We got a zombie. miles left. Got more zombies. Oh, those were backpack zombies. Hobos, maybe. Man, that thing is growling. You can see right through his truck there. He's got a window right there. That dark center is a window. You can see all the way through his windshield. Looks like he's got bars in the window. We got 2 hours and 40 minutes left on our clock. Man, it's going to be tight to get back down there. Don't do it, flatbed. Don't you do it. Big dog, how you doing today? Everything's moving kind of fast now. Was going real slow, and then it kicked the turbo in real quick. Interstate fishing. Man, I want to do that so bad. Never got to interstate fish where there's water over in the median. As long as the traffic don't get too bad, maybe. Now that fifth wheel needs greasing. What is this? A Kona convention? If I can get it out. I believe they're being delivered somewhere. They all look awful nice and neat. Spiffy. They got Kentucky tags on them though, so I don't know. No, that one's got all that stuff in it. They're going on a Kona convention. John, how you doing? No, I didn't get a break in, John. Sure didn't. I'm running out of time. We're going to run our time completely out. Look at that. a double fifth wheel. Man, that green truck has got on up through there. He's making it work. Man, oh man. Dude, won't you scoot over? You're not going to fall off the earth if you ride in that right lane. It just won't happen. I mean, it could, but it shouldn't. Crossing over the Kentucky River. Dang, that looks neat down there. I mean, whether it's ready or not, we're not going to be able to make it anywhere from the next load. We'll have just about enough time to get to it, and that's it. Maybe. Alright, that's Marvel. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. You like that middle lane? Well, you know what gets me is what happened, about 40 miles back. The one that was riding the middle lane and I got over in the right to pass him. And then as soon as I did, he got over, which boxed me up because there was a truck right behind him. That's what gets me. If you're going to ride the middle lane, stay in that middle lane. Don't jump over in the right lane just because a truck's coming around you. You don't want somebody to pass you in the right lane, then stay in that right lane. That's just the way I look at it. Alright, we're going to be hopping off this exit 104. We are in Lexington, Kentucky right now. Got 14 miles to go. Dropping off 3 boxes at this donation place. Walmart was courtesy, did have enough courtesy to put it on a pallet for us. See, Walmart wasn't even the one that rejected it. Gordon's Food was the one that rejected it. They just throw them down on the floor. Walmart actually put them on the pallet for us. Well, they'll take it. We're taking it to a donation place. Yeah, 14 miles to go to drop this pallet off. They'll take it. It's a donation place for rejected stuff like this. It's just a shame we have to drive so far up. I mean, what would have been nice, or could have been nice, is if we could have got loaded up, had this pallet put on the end, and then dropped it off on the way out. That would have been nice, but a lot of places won't do that. Walmart done better than I keep wanting to say U.S. Foods, but it's not U.S. Foods. That's where we deliver to, but it's actually Capstone was the one that left that pallet stuck out in the middle for us. Is this a double turning lane? Yeah. Church Hill Liquor and Wine. How about a name like that? Church Hill Liquor. Luna, how you doing today? Oh, this 180 pounds worth of meat. No, what I'm saying is they done better than Walmart done better than U.S. Foods in Lubbock, Texas, the video that I uploaded where they left the pallet in the center. I mean, Gordon's Foods, they just took the 3 boxes and threw them in the floor. So yeah, they done better than Gordon's as well because they put it on a pallet for me. Walmart did. Which is all fine and good if this place takes the pallet. If they want to just pick it up and carry it off the pallet and leave the pallet on the truck, then it might not be so good. I don't know. Oh, back down to London, C3T. We got a load picking up in London. Why did they reject it? Well, 2 of the boxes was wet. I don't know why they rejected the 3rd box. It didn't look like anything at all was wrong with that 3rd box, but it might have been wet on the bottom. I don't know. But anytime you deliver meat to these places like this, if a box is like wet, then what that means is the packaging that they're in has got a hole in it or isn't fully together somewhere, and it's leaked out, and they reject them like that, which is crazy in my opinion. This is just my opinion. Gordon took it and rejected it, sent their picture into Cargill and says, hey, you would think the way to deal with rejects, leaving it on the trucker to have, what is it, 80 miles is what we to get rid of it. London, UK? No. London, Kentucky. I think they'd have it set up. I don't. That 5G deal. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Well, we ain't got much service here in Lexington. Gus Jones, how you doing? I know that's what I don't get. Why they didn't have a place in London. Anytime that I've had to take a rejected load somewhere, though, it's never been too awful close. I think the closest was I think I was in Dallas one time, and I had to take it, several miles, but being within the city like that, it took about as long. I've actually had to take a rejected load all the way back to where I picked it up from once before. How you doing? Man o' War Boulevard. I've been up and down that thing a bunch. There's some Kroger's up and down through there. I'm not sure, Gus, or if it was. I'm not sure about. I know they sent the pictures into Cargill. I sat down there so long to hear back what to do with it. It's like donate it, take it to this. I'm not real sure if they decided what to or not. I think usually when it does come to that, it's either the shipper or the broker, one or the other decides where to take it to. Buffering like this in town. Go home, red light, you're drunk. Truck stop barbecue. Tip on that. Alright, we got 2 hours and 17 minutes left on our clock. We're 4.5 miles away. Shouldn't take them but just a second to get it off here. And then getting back through Lexington, back down to London. this is that trailer, I think, that's got the real grabby brakes. So they're just grabbing big time. Welcome to Lexington. Follow these signs to area attractions. I have fished right here. Yeah. I fished right here in this little, on the right hand side, and I fished over on the left hand side. That was, if I'm not mistaken, that was the lake where the dude walked up and said, "You won't catch nothing here, you need to go down about 4 or 5 miles." And after he walked off, which I hadn't cast it in yet, after he walked off, I was catching freaking fish back to back in that lake. But then I found out you're not supposed to be fishing in there. So I left and went down to the spot where he was talking about. Didn't catch nothing all day. But the little ditch on the right hand side, I fished it too. Looks like it. Looks like we going into downtown. That's one thing I hate about having to deal with rejects, because usually it's downtown, some city. Lanes close to the trees like this. Some nice houses around here, that is for sure. Dang it. Hanover Towers. Yeah, no doubt about that. English Manor. Donation places are usually the smallest, hardest frickin' places to get into. tightest places around town. I believe we were right downtown Lexington. Thoroughbred Park. Thoroughbred. Got some nice little horse statues over there, racing horses. Probably did. Six more to 200. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Coming out downtown places like this. It's kind of nerve-wracking. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs. Appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, and enjoy the rest of the ride. City Center. Yeah, it's kind of smooth. Chelsea, how you doing? Oh, Gray Dog, how you doing? Stay salty, my friend. Stay salty. Come on, red light. We got to go. Louise, welcome to downtown Lexington. Oh man, not cool. freaking turn. Man, look at that building though. That says Luna on it over there. See, now places like this really gets me on edge driving through, because it's so freaking tight. Yeah, that was a neat looking little cafe of whatever sort it was. Coffee house, cafe, something. That was a heck of a turn right there though. Been a minute since we've been down streets like this. Oh, watch it. I thought he was going to run out in front of us. Dang, we just barely cleared that red light. I ain't got time to mess with you. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. Tin Gal, how you doing? We're right in downtown Lexington. Lexington, Kentucky. Dang. Yeah, Kentucky. I hope it don't bring me back out the same way. Pita Pit. Alright, Chelsea, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Desert Rat, how you doing? Almost. Almost. Kentucky Bourbon Girl, how you doing? That was nice heavy pickup truck. UK, University of Kentucky. Badass Coffee of Hawaii. That's the name of the place, so that's the reason why I said it. TKK Fried Chicken Kung Fu Tea. Good Lord, people, go on. I gotta go back in, so I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, now I'm gonna hop us out here, show you guys. Now the yellow truck that's beside us, we gotta wait on him. And what we gotta do is this guy in the yellow truck here is gonna pull into that door. Hang on. Alright, this guy here, he's gonna back into that door right there, and then after they get his stuff out, which is 6 or 7 pallets, we'll back into the same door, which is not going to be easy for us because we're not in line for that door. And unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have enough time to make it all the way back down to London after we get this done. I just don't think we're gonna have enough. Because we're already down to an hour and 47 minutes. So it's not gonna be easy. I know, and I think he just pulled another truck out. I could just take it out right here. I mean, it's 3 boxes. Yeah, it's not looking promising. I'm making it back down there. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to call right quick and tell them that it's not looking very good on making it back down there. So we are gonna go on mute for just a minute while I make the phone call. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go see if they'll let me just take the boxes off the trailer since there's just 3 boxes.
pole right there. I think if you swing, it's going to hit that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll pull it up and then.
Yeah, I think maybe you could do it. Turn it right around and.
Yeah.
Man, it's a shitty place to be in.
Yeah, no doubt. Appreciate it, man. Come back out the same way we come in. Kinda. Ernie made it to Knoxville already. Heck yeah. Alright, so we're going to make a left-hand turn up here. We're not going to go back out exactly the same way we come in, thank God. Alright, we got an hour and 30 minutes. To get 78 miles. We dropped off the 3 boxes, we sure did. I went in and asked him if I could just go ahead and unload the boxes myself. And because I knew if we waited for him to unload that other truck, there wouldn't have been no way of making it down. So he told me, yeah, he'd give me a set of hand trucks so that I could wheel it from the parking lot back over into the building. So yes, we did. We got them unloaded, all 3 of them. 180 pounds worth of freaking ribeye steak and ground meat. What? Babe, it's on. Yeah, that's the bad thing is getting across town. If we get across town, we'll be alright, but on, red light. Jeez. The heck is taking so freaking long? Thank you, Lawrence. Thank you. Why is everybody saying wow for? What's the powwow about? I missed it. I've missed something. Is it all the people out here? You didn't want to be left out. I just seen a bunch of wows going, oh, saying wow because of how much meat it was. It was a whole person worth. Yeah, 180 pounds. It was, they was 60-pound boxes. One of them I think was 61 or 62, and one was 60 point something, and the other one was 60 something. I don't know exactly what it was. So it was 180 pounds worth. Yeah, ribeye and ground meat. And now one box was ribeye, and the other 2 boxes was the ground meat. $60 pounds of ribeye. Good Lord. Could you imagine the price on that box of ribeye there? 60 pounds worth of ribeye. Alright, I gotta keep an eye on my GPS. I don't want to make no wrong turns here. Yield to feeds. Yeah. 5G full of. Dispatcher was saying. Man, I can't believe it's freaking. We gotta make a right-hand turn at this one. Center lane. I'll get it right here in a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Well, the Starlink could fix it, but the mobile Starlink is $3,000 plus about $140 a month service fee. I've got a signal booster on. they have to make this stuff so freaking tight for? Alright, now we got 8 miles. 8 miles worth of red lights to the freaking interstate. Yeah, that's what I was talking about a few weeks ago. Right now, Starlink is too early in its stages. There's still going to be buffer spots because, you know what, when you move out of the north-facing position, that Starlink satellite has to reposition itself, and when it's doing its repositioning, it's going to buffer. It's going to, until they can get that fixed to where it's not tracking in the reposition stage. So I mean, there's nothing right now. There's nothing logically that you can justifiably do other than cell boosters and stuff like that. And I tell you what, I mean, they're not, a lot of this driving is not as bad as I let on. But I like to keep myself on my toes, thinking, dang, it's tight, dang, this is hard. That way I keep more vigilant. I don't make the stupid mistake as cutting it too short. As long as I'm telling myself that I don't have enough room, then I pay more attention and I stay more vigilant about watching. $7.99 to $8.99, price of 60 pounds. Yeah, the cell towers do need more bandwidth. Who wears pink shorts? He wears pink shorts. I'd say it is. I mean, I've been in harder places. I've been in a lot harder places than this. Dang, look at that scooter. Yeah, I forgot to look. James, how you doing? I forgot to look and see how to manually cut the 5G off on this phone, because the 5G is where we have all the buffering problems at, and I need to manually turn the 5G off to where it doesn't try to switch back and forth. Because when we're on 5G, that's when we do more buffering, and then when it's trying to switch back and forth from 4 to 5G, we do buffering. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that salty crew. We got 6 more miles to the interstate, and we will be able to open this thing up. Well, as much as we can anyway. good thing that they let me hand unload it myself instead of being like, "No, we have to be the ones to unload it." Because doing that'll get us there just by the skin of our teeth. Come on, people, go. But it was somewhere between 180 and 185 pounds. The one, I didn't look. I just seen that it was 60 something. The other one was 60 point something, and one was 61 something. So, oh, somebody just got blue lighted. Disco lights up ahead, ladies and gentlemen. He just in her. No, he got somebody. Got him in the median. I was watching somewhere where a cop said they don't turn their blue lights on until you get to a safe area to where you can immediately pull over. Yeah, this is that lake that I was fishing at, and they've got signs up that says, "Please no fishing." There are all kinds of bass in that freaking lake right there. Whatever lake that is, all kinds. I mean, as soon as you throw your line in the water, something's grabbing it. It would be so fun to stop right there and fish. If only we had the time. It's amazing how some places you can forget about and forget completely where they're at until you drive by them and see them, and it's like, oh dang, that's where we was at when that happened. Ladies and gentlemen, don't pay attention to the red lights. I don't want to add a decimal. I don't blame you. Reservoir number 1. Well, they got signs up. I think the sign said "Please no fishing." It might have said "No fishing." I don't know. But me and Tasha was over there, and a dude come walking up. He's like, "You won't catch nothing here." He's like, "You need to go down. I think it's like 5 miles down this way that we're headed. You need to go down that way and fish down there. You'll catch all kinds of stuff." And every time I threw my line in back there in that number 1 reservoir, something grabbed it. I mean, as quick as I could get it reeled in and throw back out, something else would grab it. I'm in a freaking turning lane. Dang it. This is why truckers run the middle lanes most of the time. They're scared they'll get in a turn lane and can't get back out of it. Not anymore, Tom. I used to carry several poles and all my fishing gear, 2 kayaks, a pond prowler. I used to carry all kinds of fishing stuff with me, but I don't anymore. There is still 1 pole in the truck, but we don't have any fishing tackle with us, and the line's probably not no good by now. And this was where he told us to come down to, and we did come down here after about an hour. We come down here, didn't catch nothing on either side, nothing. No bites, no nibbles, no nothing. He's like, you catch all kinds of fish down there. He said, you won't catch nothing up here. That's why I don't like listening to locals, because sometimes the locals will steer you in the wrong direction. But like I say, he's not supposed to have been fishing in that reservoir number 1. Yeah, it's a decorative pole now. Well, and he might have just, didn't want us to get in trouble, maybe. Maybe they might be pretty strict on the fishing right there. Because there is signs up that says no fishing. Once Tasha spotted that's when we had to move, because she's like, oh, it says no fishing. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to get a ticket. I don't want to get in trouble. We got full bars on 4G. Are we pixeled? Look at this car, ladies and gentlemen. Jeez. Man, that charger right there sounds like it would do something. Alright, give me just a minute. Let me clear up the pixels. We'll go into buffer for about 45 seconds to clear these pixels start. Alright, hopefully that cleared it up for everybody. Let me turn this Bluetooth off. I've noticed that when my Bluetooth's on, that it will pixel up. It seems like a little more or easier. How you doing? A-Wing's been jabbing 3 days, 1,347 miles. Putting it out there, ain't you, James? A lot better. Focused on the wiper. How's it focused now? Yeah. I don't like the Bluetooth. I mean, I seriously don't like it. I don't like using it. I only use it because I have to. I just seriously don't like using the Bluetooth at all. Is it out of focus? Time to put some more fire into these tires.
get rolling. Should be good and clear by now. Well, let me try and clear them up one more time. I'm going to go into a buffer one more time while I work on these pixels still yet. Oh, it's good. It's good. 10-4. Okay. No buffer then. No buffer. Let's just pedal to the metal it. Desert. I did use the light this morning on this morning stream, doing that fifth wheel greasing. It's lit up the underneath of that trailer pretty dang good. We still got a Janice, how you doing? Desert's being salty. He's getting a video or a picture of the horns. I seen him holding his phone up. That's why I slowed back up for. I didn't know if I figured he got it pretty good, but just in case he didn't. No, it wasn't a race. As I was going by him, he was holding his phone up recording the bullhorns as we went by. So I slowed back up and give him a thumbs up. He rolled his window down and gave me the thumbs up that he got the video or picture, whichever one it was he did. No, I don't. I actually give my tube magnets away. I give one to Gary, and I give one to Colorado Springs. Back over the Kentucky River again. Alright, we got disco lights up ahead on the right. There with a customer. Got him a big truck stealing picnic baskets. I got two more magnets at the house, so when I go back in on home time, I need to get them. So I got 4 total, because my intentions when I got them, the reason why I got 4 of them for, is I was going to put one on the bumper, on the moose guard. I was going to put one on the trailer doors, and then one on each side of the tractor. But they do not stick to the trailer doors, and they do not stick to the bumper. Now the Peterbilt bumpers, they stick to. That was when we met up with Penny Trucking Girl, Penny Trucking Girl. That was the only place that it stuck on their truck. Would not stick on the doors, the sleeper, only the bumper. That was it. Jason, how you doing? Vancouver, Canada. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure. Today's going to be a short day, but or a shorter day. Live stream this morning. I think it was 4 hours long, ish, something like that. All right, we got 58 minutes, 59 miles away. NWS Noah, how you doing? Welcome back. It'll be after a 10-hour break, at least after a 10-hour break. But I don't want to drive through the night, so more than likely it'll be sometime in the morning. Yeah, I didn't. I woke up at 8 o'clock yesterday morning and didn't go to sleep till. It was about 8 o'clock this morning, and then they called me at about 9:30. So I probably won't even do just the 10-hour break. I'll probably just wait till in the morning to start back up. Because I do definitely need to lay down and go to sleep. For sure. Was it 5 a.m. when we finished last night? This morning? No, it was later than that, wasn't it? Well, no, it might have been about 5 a.m. because after we ended the stream, I had to walk Haber. I had to take pictures of all my bills and send them in. Go get us something to eat. So yeah, it may have been around 5. It was around 7 or 8 when I laid down. And then they called me at probably about 9:30, I think. So I'm running off about 2 hours tops on sleep. I hadn't ate. Well, at Waffle House this morning, I got a, what was it? A Texas toast, sausage, egg, and cheese from Waffle House. I started to say I didn't eat breakfast, but I eat breakfast before I went to sleep. Yeah, the point is, yeah, late. And that was after getting up at 8 o'clock yesterday morning and sitting up all day waiting. Come on, man. Go on. See, this one right here wouldn't do me no good to get over in that third lane and try to pass, because they're going to stay just a little bit faster than me. So so it'd be pointless to try to get over there and pass them, even though they're holding me up. Sailboat fuel. Sleep in the odd hours, I mean, it's not that bad. Because I generally I do the hours that I want to, but when it comes to cases like this is when, you know, I flip back and forth. Because what'll happen, this is what I'll end up doing when we get loaded. I'll probably go back to the truck stop where we started out at this morning, where we ended last night or this morning. I'll probably go back there, go to sleep, may stay up for an hour or two and then go to sleep, and then I'll end up sleeping all night. Once the sun goes down, well, except for when Tasha wakes me up to take the Haber out. But that is the thing about trucking, is you got to go when you got to go, and you got to stop when you have to stop. There ain't no in-betweens. That's the bad thing about it. GMC, thank you. I do appreciate you moving over, even though you probably only done it because you're fixing to exit off. Glad your exit popped up or whatever. David Brown, Bourbon Hunter, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Hopped off that exit back there. Just exactly what I figured. He wasn't being gracious at all, or thankful or whatever. He finally moved over, but it was just so he could get off the interstate. And FedEx is about to jump over in front of me. I can feel it in my bones. Maybe not. That car just got over. He might not. Heck yeah. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Get us on up to 300. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. If you must be salty, stay salty, my friend. It looks like them bears, they was facing the other direction when we come through. Now they're on this side, and there's 3 of them. They added one. Oh, wait a minute. No, those are all SUVs. The others was cars. 3 little bears playing in the weeds. No, it's in on that. Just keep an eye out. We get somewhere close in the area, we'll do like we did this morning. Love to do the meetups. Well, them 2 bears.
Is that the same two ones? That's three again, man. They're triaging it up. Bear den here in Kentucky, no doubt. Move, Schneider. Get out the way. Tomorrow is March. Goofy pumpkin. I call him a pumpkin, not because of his trailer, because he had one of the orange fluorescent shirts on. Almost always, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed when it comes to the bears, they like their little spots. 291. Keep them coming, keep them coming. 48 minutes, 47 miles away. That's the two. No, that's the one that just pulled out, I think. I guess he wanted to sit by himself. I never could understand why three of them sits together like that. How do they talk to each other without having to roll their window? Do they talk over the CB to each other? No, we're not going to a drop, we're going to a pickup. We got this though, we got it. Scared to look in the mirror. Well, you know what? That's the bad thing. A lot of people, when they pass the bears, they'll start looking in their mirrors, and that's what causes them to start weaving and wobbling in their lane, and gives the bears a reason to pull them over. The bear's trolling. Sailboat fuel. We got sailboat fuel. We're on our way to a pickup. Move it, move it, move it. That's that side-to-side motion. You hit the time bar and scrubbed it to the left. He's going pretty good though. That hill just slowed him down, is all it was. He's running 74 according to my radar.
wiggle wagon, don't you do it. We took them up to Lexington, which, dang it, I forgot to drop my temperature. We took them up to Lexington and give them to like a donation place, refrigerated donation place. Yeah, been a bunch of arrows today. How you doing? Okay, now. Spoons and arrows out to yin yang. Even half moons too. We're replaying today, as if we don't have enough going against us. Scuba dude, how you doing? We're just cruising down the road trying to beat the clock today. Rick, how you doing? You live right where we're at then. How about that? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Stupid apron. Hurry up, flatbed, get around him. Go, man. Get it over. He's got his feet propped up on the frickin' door like a big moron. What a maroon. Oh, now he's going to get over in the right-hand lane since we come around him. At least he waited. At least he waited. He didn't jump over in front of us as soon as we got over. Wait to get away from New York again. 10-4 on that. Is that GMC coming back? 4-way. Mushroom. There you go. I don't think it's the same GMC. It might be, but I think it's got different plates on it. Gator in the road. Comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Go ahead and get it on up there. Let's throw this popcorn out for everybody.
What do we got? 300 coming up. We're headed back down to London. $2.99, one away from 300. Who's gonna be number 300? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Surely do appreciate it. Smash some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. This freaking flatbed slowing down on me. Dang it. Not gonna make it like this, man. No. Not to pick up. The deliveries are going to Walmart's, but we was at Walmart this morning, as a matter of fact. We delivered to Walmart this morning. Where is Anna? I haven't seen her today, I don't think. Couple 100 miles away from London. We're back in Mount Vernon again. 34 miles away, 37 minutes to go, or 37 minutes to do it in. Driving in circle, that's about it. That's what we've done today. I might not get that bug spot cleaned off the window on this stream, but by the next stream, hopefully I'll have it cleaned off if I don't forget about it. Lord have mercy, I am tired, man. No, nobody's done that yet, Keith. Don't give anybody any ideas though. Mobo stood out in front of us with the flag and waved it. Yeah, that was a nice tour of Lexington. That's one of the best big city tours that we've done in quite some time.
That's right. Yeah, I tell you what, I get loaded. I'm going to bed, and I'll probably sleep till sometime in the morning. I'm not getting over in that right lane this time. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stay right here in this one. Because we ain't slowing down none. Well, freaking flatbed's slowing down. God dang it. Right. We can't blame Haber. He'll sleep as much as Tasha sleeps. And what's bad is most of the time, unless he's in one of his wormy moods, he'll sleep all night with me, and then he sleeps all day with her. Unless he's in one of them moods where he can't sit still, then he's just back and forth from the top to the bottom of the bed. Yeah, it did. It did real good. That light did. We'll get it in an abandoned spot sometime or another. Hopefully pretty soon. But it did real good for showing the fifth wheel for sure. Mighty fine light, that is for sure. I do appreciate it. Man, that flatbed's flat out leaving me now. Each of you have 110 on that. Last night when we got to Gordon's, there was a trucker had one on his head. And he walked over there to talk to me, and he didn't turn it off. It about knocked my eyeballs out. I was like, oh dang, he's got one too. Yeah, really it is, but I didn't have any. Well, as you can see, I didn't have any time to sit and waste. Because we got 31 minutes left on our clock right now, which is our 14-hour clock ticking down. We got 27 miles to go. What the heck is that? Is that a duck? This is the lake right here that I was telling you guys about coming up. That is it's like 300 foot deep, right alongside the interstate. According to the fishing app we used to use, that's how deep it is. That lasts a pretty good amount of time. And it's a river lake. It's the river too, Kentucky River. This is where the deep section is, though, is right here where this, I think. No, it's not it. Might have been that spot right back there. Yeah, it's freaking deep. Now that's according to to that fish brain app. I don't know if it's actually that deep or. Yeah, I guess it wasn't. Nah, let's see. Are we coming up on? I don't know. Might have been that spot right back there. Indeed. I appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Always awesome to have you guys here. Well, like I say, that was just according to the fish brain fish map. That's just according to it. I didn't have like no depth reader in it or anything. Miles to Knoxville, 20 miles to London. Yeah, it's still deep no matter which way you look at it. No matter how you slice it up, it's still deep. Keeps you away from fake news, 10 from that. Yeah, Hermanton, Dix River. That's what it is. That's the one that I'm talking about, the Dix River. Where they connect. Which should be ahead of us, right? Not that back there behind us. Maybe. I got the hammer down, Don. Got it hammered down. I don't know why I got over like that for. Why? Because I didn't see that Swifty Swift, that's why. Yeah, we're running out of time. We got 25 minutes left and 20 miles to go. It ain't no Swifty Swift, man.
Dukes of Copper Hill. I probably did. They had. Trout it is. I like catching trout. The only trout I've caught those rainbow trout. Now I've hooked lake trouts, but I wasn't properly equipped to be fishing for the lake trouts. They was snapping my line as soon as they grabbed hold of my lure every time. That was up in the Seneca Lakes. Lake trout or brown trout, I'm not sure which one it was. Up in Seneca Lake in New York. White bass very popular. James, how you doing? We are in Mount Vernon, Kentucky. Shoot, man. I ain't trying to swim in the 44-degree water. North of London. 16 miles from our pickup. I hadn't seen it. Expressway. I've delivered a few times Long Island. Yeah, it's a pretty good size castle too. What happened here? Disco lights galore. Rear end collision. Oh man, a U-Haul. Dang, that was a bad crash there. That was a bad crash. It was a rollover. Look like the white man. This is the part that I'm talking about. That was supposedly according to fish brain, that is extremely deep. 300 foot deep.
300 feet deep. Now, whether it actually is or not, I don't know. But that's according to FishBrain Fishing app. It's this area right here. This body of water. Yeah, there was an awful lot of first responders there. I don't know. That one that flipped over, it didn't look good. Did not look good. Or it didn't look promising, I'll say it like that. Lexington Kentucky. Well, thank you, Tim. Thank you. Do appreciate it. We got a little bit more to go. A little bit more. Our day is not quite done, but welcome back, welcome back. Mr. Flatbed's about to catch back up to us. Hazard, Kentucky. I've been there before.
been a pretty tough one. Or, well, I mean, it's been a hectic one. Get down here and get this load. I don't know how long it may or may not take. And I'll be calling it quits for the day. Yeah, we did get to meet up with Ernie, which was cool. It was close. It was extremely close, but we did get to meet. Yeah, that's the exit we was on, I think. We met Ernie right at the start of the stream. What was it? First 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Maybe first 30 minutes. I see what that bear done. He didn't want me radar and he waited till I hit the exit lane and then he got over there and kicked it in. Alright. 2.5 miles away, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Yeah, it was right at the start of this stream. Like I say, it should have been the first 30 minutes or so, give or take, somewhere. Yeah, as soon as we get loaded, I'm gonna go back up to the truck stop, probably, maybe where we was at. I'm gonna be gone, out. Zip, zero. I don't know, I might go down to Corbin. Man, I'll go down to Corbin. Yeah, he had Donnie out walking her as I was leaving. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was. I thought she was a lot smaller than that. And I thought she was about half the size that she actually is. Probably not. Frisch's Big Boy. I thought it was Shoney's Big Boy. Yeah, he looks a little different. Frisch's dang no Big Boy, man. Oh, I won't be making it out of here today. Shazam. Shazam. Hey, there's the crystals. Oh, man. I sure wouldn't mind having a crystal right now. Oh, I can't smell the outside air in the truck. It has to be real strong. But I see what you're doing there. About, well, 2 to 3 cheese crystals and then 2 chili cheese puffs. That's good enough for me. They don't really have proper parking though. Park on the side of the street. On my wagon. am connected to the internet, stupid. Okay, there it is. There it is. I'm sitting here trying to get it to pop up on the map, and it's right there. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put us on mute for while we do this check-in process. So we're going on mute, everybody. Just for a few. Well, the guard's not here. Apparently he's doing rounds. Seems like anytime we've ever checked in here at this place, it's always been with the yard dog. About 95. I tell you what, I wished I'd have had more time to sit and talk to Ernie rather than just having to just shake hands and how's it good to meet you and take off. Would have been nice, but yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, there'll be another day we get to sit and hang out for a little bit longer. But at least we made it happen, right? all the cards fell into place to where it did work out. I gotta turn my reefer down. It's supposed to be on -10. Well, I should have done it back there, but I was in such a freaking hurry to get out of there. I didn't do it. It won't take it too awful long though. I mean, it's already at 26 degrees, so it won't take it too long. No, I can actually just sputter around the parking lot now. I've got it off duty, so it's not doing anything now. Got a little Cessna flying overhead. I don't know, they could have done that wrong. We may not get loaded till in the morning. Yeah, this place usually does pretty good. We've loaded up here before. Normally when we load up here, though, it's when we're coming off our home time. We've loaded up a couple of times coming off of our home time here. And they still should be a guard around here though. Even if they did close it too. Still should be a guard here somewhere. Or the yard dog or something. Like I say, we might not get loaded. We might end up not getting loaded till in the morning, but welcome back, Connor. Chuck, how you doing? We are at that one place. Good afternoon, TJ. How you doing? We'll be here till tomorrow, Chuck. Whether we get loaded or not today, we'll definitely be here till tomorrow. Tasha's back there asleep. It already interrupted her when I blowed the horn at Ernie. Jenny, how you doing today? No, not here, not at this spot, but here in London. We'll be here. We'll go up back up to the truck stop.
Well, we're going to see about getting loaded, Ted, and go up to the truck stop, and then we'll be done driving. There's the door's open. They're not here. The guard's not here right now. He's off doing his guardly duties. I did not know that was a Salty, Texas. Is that down in the southern side? Heck yeah. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that old Salty crew. And if you must be salty, well, stay salty, my friend. East of Austin? Ah, okay. Here we go. All right, guys, I'm gonna go on mute for just a few minutes. Door 7. Good Lord, guys. There is a freaking big house down here getting loaded. Alright, so we are going to get loaded. Door 7. Look, guys, our truck is kicking a tire. We gotta slide our tandems up. Big Rig live streams, how you doing today? Man, I want you to look at the size of this freaking truck down here. I couldn't help myself when I seen that it was defrosted, and that's what it's doing. That's why it's pouring water out like that. It's because the reefer unit is defrosting. I couldn't resist it because it was actually going on the tires. Yeah. All right, door 7, door 7, door 7. Where is door 7? Look at the size of that truck, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have to work our way around that. Man, look at that's just huge. And is that a Western Star? Must be nice. Must be nice. We get to park right beside him. Look at this. It is a Western Star. Heck yeah, we're parking right beside him. I gotta open my doors. Now, I'm gonna get you guys out, and I'm gonna give you a reference of the size of the frickin' sleeper on this thing beside us. Not really that you need one. I mean, I think you could see just how huge it was, but I'm gonna get the camera out, and I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna give you guys a reference of the size of this thing. Just so you guys know, the back of his truck the back of his sleeper here. Hang on. The back of his sleeper here, where the wall's at, comes farther back than ours does by what looks like about 6 to 8 inches, maybe, where the wall's at. Now, the front of his sleeper comes to right here. And it's actually, he's got the little walkway too. Comes to right here, which is right here on our front fender. His freaking sleeper lacks, really it don't lack anything, because it's got this space right here that's a part of it. It's just like kind of like the hallway that comes right up to our headlights. His freaking sleeper is as big as our truck. I mean, his sleeper starts technically right here, which goes to right there. And the wall of his sleeper is just about 6 inches farther back than ours. And he's got a combination lock. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a freaking huge sleeper. I mean, that's huge. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, his sleeper is nearly the size of our entire truck. That's unimaginable, you know, to have that much room to be able to move around. And it's wide. His sleeper is wider, not by much, but it's a little wider than the truck itself, the front of it. And he's got about the same size. Where's the mailbox on it? For real. Plus he's got storage, yeah. Hang on just a second. See, he's got two big storage boxes on this side, and I'm sure he's probably got the 2 big storage boxes on the other side as well. Then he's got closets, cabinets. He was shaking his head though when I was backing up because I missed the door so hard. You can imagine what drivers like that drives trucks like that, what they think when they see somebody struggling to get into a door. Just imagine what runs through their heads. if you crash, you'd be homeless, that's for sure. You could fit an entire family and the grandparents. Now, if I had something like that and, you know, Tasha wanting another dog, maybe. Might be a little more understandable. Might be a little more doable. Yeah. Which now, according to his door right there, I don't know if you can see it or not, but according to his door, he's out of Knoxville. But, you know, the load that we're picking up is going all the way to Washington, so he may be doing the same thing, I don't know. Yeah, as far as he's sticking out, I mean, that's the reason why I had to pull up and readjust, because how far out he's sticking. And plus I had to slide my tandems all the way to the back. Is that an antenna or a mirror arm? Wait a minute, let me look. The thing that's sitting, it looks like the plate on top of the mirror, that's probably a satellite mount of some sort, or yeah, probably a satellite mount, because some of them will put them up on their mirrors. They only put them up there when they're parked, then they'll take them back down. It's just grocery stuff, Larry, I don't know, but it's a mount for an antenna, satellite, or something like that, the one that's at the top of the mirror bracket. It's DSLT LLC, but he's out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Direct Service Line Transport, that's what it stands for, LLC. And here I'm going to show you guys something else too. If you look right down at the bottom of the door there, when he opens that door up, he's got like the RV steps that swings out when he opens his door up. Yeah, ARI. You are correct, Super Trucker. ARI. Roger, how you doing? That's a Western Star W4900 series. Yeah. We know a lot of the NASCAR haulers don't even use them big trucks anymore. I'm not saying all of them, I'm saying a lot of them. Washington State. It's a two-stopper. It's going, the first stop is in Corinne, Utah, and then the second stop is, let's look and see right quick. Second stop is Grandview, Washington. But we're not delivering this load. We're only going to run it so far. Drive that for a delivery in New Jersey. Yeah, buddy. We're only going to take it so far though, and then we'll swap it out with somebody. Indeed, that is a nice truck. I mean, that is nice. Ain't no telling what it looks like on the inside, though. It could be a junk pile on the inside, you know? I kind of doubt it, but... Must be a good paying load. Yeah, see, that was the yard dog that just passed us. He's the one that checked us in. Yeah, you really don't know how people live. You would think that somebody that would spend that much would do pretty good at keeping it clean, but you can't never tell. I mean, you can't never tell. Getting a new truck soon? I don't know. We're at 270,000 miles right now, and now according to what they told me, what everybody's told me at work, that they trade us in on 280, but I don't know if that'll be the case or not. They might trade us in during onion season, but we'll see. I don't think we'll trade in before that. Yeah, I don't think we'll trade in before that. They want to see the inside of his truck. Yeah, some people, I guess, don't mind showing the insides of their truck, but to me, that would be just like going up to somebody's house and knocking on their door and say, "Hey, can I see what the inside of your house looks like?" I've been inside one, which was Saznak's, the one that he just sold. That's the only one I've ever been in, and I did ask him if I could go inside and look, you know, just simply because of the circumstances and how it was and everything. Had we met up out on the road, I wouldn't have ever asked him. Much as I'd like to go look in them, you know, go over there and say, "Hey, can I?" But it just that kind of feels like an invasion of privacy, kind of. To me, it does. I mean, whether it is or not, but to me, it does. But I mean, it would be cool. It would be cool. The benefit of an apartment cuts into maneuverability. Yeah. Now, I watched one dude. We delivered somewhere, and the space was tighter than this. How it's got the gravel and the grass and the hill. It was actually a wall right there. He maneuvered his in, I mean, excellent. I was like, dang. I was surprised at how easily he got it into the door, but there's no telling how long he's, you know, been driving it. You get used to it and drive them, then cheese enchiladas, heck yeah. Breaking the unwritten trucker rule. Some people don't care to go ask. And some people they don't care to go up and say, "Hey, let me look inside your truck, man." $165,000 just for the sleeper. That don't count the truck. And the truck's probably $100,000 itself. We're roughing it out here. Still empty so far, Gears. Still empty so far. They're working on him right now. Oh, just sitting here hanging out with you guys, Jimmy. What you up to? Let's get trucked, Jeremiah. I like that. Is to ask that at a truck show. Yeah, truck shows, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Now that would be a little different. And like I said, I asked Saznak if I could look inside of his, but you know,
we wasn't out on the road driving around and doing our job. It just was a little different that way. Sasnax is the only one that I've ever been in, or the one that he just sold, because he just sold his. It's the only one that I've ever been in like that. It's the only one I've ever looked in person. Not really, Nick. Not really. I mean, it would be nice to have, something like that. Depending on where you picked up and delivered to. Doing deliveries like this, but nah. I mean, I like to have a place to go to from time to time. Now, a few years back, 10 years ago, I would have been like, heck yeah, I'll take that and never go home. 10 years ago, but not so much now. I like to stop and take it easy and get away from the job, because if you stayed in that full time and didn't have a house, to go home to, then you'd be at your job 24/7, 365 days a year. It would constantly be your job with no breaks. Extra axles like that one that we seen, that might be the same one we seen, that red one. Remember the red one we seen that one night? Was it Alabama that we seen that? Yeah, you'd be home 24/7, yeah, but it's not the same. It wouldn't be the same. Matt, how you doing? Like I said, 10 years ago, I would have been like, heck yeah, but now, not so much. Not so much. Not the same, but yeah. I forgot who sent this to us, and I really hate that. But ride along, gang boss. How about that? I wished I had a magnet out on the door when we passed that one dude getting the video. I'll have to get my other magnets and put them on the truck with us. Yeah, it's a good color. I like the color. Yeah, she got the cobalt shirt though. And a Metallica, there you are. We was just talking about you earlier. Welcome back to London, or welcome to London. Thank you. I do too, I like it. Like it a lot. We're scheduled to go in on the 6th, so 6 days. You ain't gotta apologize. You're not late. We're still here, so you're not late. Yeah, we made it to the last drop. And now what happened with them 2 drops? The Gordon's drop, the first one, they rejected 3 boxes. Okay, when we unloaded at Walmart last night, I was hoping Walmart would take the boxes. I've had them do that before. Take the ones that gets rejected. I've had them do that before, but we unloaded at Walmart. We got to Walmart I think I checked in about 10 minutes late. But they may have took about an hour to unload us. But the 3 boxes was still in the trailer, so we ended up having to drive back up to Lexington this morning and drop them 3 boxes off at like it's like a donation bank, I guess. And then come back down to London here where we started at this morning. Yeah, we're pretty well done driving for the day. Mike, how you doing? We're pretty well done driving for the day. We'll go back up to the truck stop after we get loaded, and that's it. That's far. I'm not going anywhere else today. Right. Yeah, I tell you what, I get loaded, I'm gonna get over there. I might stay up till about 6 or 7 o'clock, and that's gonna be it, man. I'm gonna be out. I'll sleep till in the morning, maybe. Desert Train guy, how you doing? Well, we was up there in Lexington earlier, and we passed right by Thoroughbred Park. Pretty neat. They had a bunch of statue horses out there. I've never been through that area. I don't think I have. Maybe I have, but I'm tired. Originally from London. We'll go about maybe 3 or 4 miles up. I probably parked the same place I parked last night, or this morning. Not last night, but this morning. Probably parked in the same place, and I might get up early in the morning, but y'all know me. I don't like getting up till after 8. Get a Crystals. They didn't have it. They didn't really have a decent spot to pull over, to pull off right there. That shopping center that's right there behind it was, it was full. I'd love to get a Crystals though. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Alright. I gotta take this dog out. He's ready. He's licking my hand. He's not been out since about 8 o'clock this morning, so he's probably pretty ready. Yeah, back up the stream just a little bit, Anna, and check out this little bitty tiny truck beside us. Alright, I'm gonna take this dog out. I'll be right back. Yeah, walk the cat. Haber's got to kick the tires that the trailer missed.
Yes, indeed, Cindy. I do need a rig that looks like a train. How awesome would that be? That would be sweet. Oh, they are loading us. I tell you what, normally I don't never ever sit down like when I'm out there walking him, but man, I'm just so tired. That was the best I could do, is get out there and have a seat while I was walking, or while he was walking around. I think Haber did. Did you see me scare him though? It scared the crap out of him. He didn't even know I was coming up to him until I was right on him. He jumped. Yeah, I figured it'd do him more good with me sitting there and him being able to run around. So I don't never let him off his leash though, because if you noticed how he went after the one guy that was walking along the fence line, that's how mean he is. He's just terrible. He's terrible. Dave, how you doing? Oh, I'm going to take me a nap here shortly. We get to the truck stop. I'm going to be out of it. Now this is how that dude had to turn around. He had to do that right there to get that truck turned around. So having them things is not all they would be cracked up to be. I mean, when you have to take more than the parking lot to yeah, I changed my mics out. But, I mean, that might have been somebody else in there. He might have had a whole family with him. I don't know. The Wienermobile is in downtown St. Louis today. So I take it they got the Cadillac converter repaired.
What happened? Did you get your foot caught in the cord? Sorry about that, bud. Oh, I didn't do it on purpose.
He got his foot caught in the cord as I was picking him up. Bless his little heart. You okay? Right on, I guess. Yeah, when I picked him up, my foot was on the cord and his foot was under the cord. So when I picked him up, it had his foot pinned down and I didn't realize it. Oh, I'm fixing to go to bed, Connor. No monsters or nitros, either one. I had one earlier. That was from the ride up, though. Come on. Good one. Yeah, that was from the ride up, though.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Bless his little heart. You're tender. You're just a tender little puppy. Is the mic still out? Break. Breaker 19 for radio check. Lynn Lee, how you doing? That was a pretty nice truck too. Not as nice as the other one, but semi sort of nice. Yeah, he does have the kind of Rottweiler markings. Now, if I had another dog, that's what I'd like to have. Would be either a Rottweiler or a Doberman to walk around with him. That way you've got one, this high, and then you got one that high. The load is going to Corinth, Utah, and Grandview, Washington, but we're not delivering it. We'll take it so far and then switch out. Yeah, mini me. Yeah. That was behind 3 minutes. I hate when it gets behind like that, especially when I'm on in a live stream. And whoever's doing the live stream is, actually talking to everybody. When I say I mean, talking to most everybody, not leaving anybody out. And then I'm sitting here trying to say something to them, and it's like they're not answering. I'm like, dang. Okay, I guess that's how it's gonna be. You're just gonna ignore me today. And then I'll look and I'll be like 3 minutes behind or 2 minutes behind or something like that. It don't happen very often, but it does. It happens. Don't tell Haber he's not. Yeah, don't tell him that. He don't believe that. He believes he's a Rottweiler or Doberman 1. Ears get hot. My ears? Yeah, yeah. Go truck and go. Man, he's really
struggling around. He went in that door completely sideways. He don't even have his doors open yet. Man, too bad he's got a flat top sleeper. Yeah, air ride. Yeah, the double trailers. I was talking to a guy one day. He was doing the piggyback trucks, though. He wasn't doing the piggyback trailers. And excuse me, sorry about that. And I asked him about backing up the piggyback trucks, because I know it's a lot different than doing the trailers. And he said that as long as it was just two piggybacked, the one he was driving in plus the two behind him, that he could back them up and put them anywhere he wanted them to. He said, but if you put that third one on there, he couldn't do it. I don't know if he's gonna be able to open his door up or not. Pulled everything he tied him to. Yeah, the one in the middle is like a hinge. And I've sat and watched the guys doing the piggybacks. I've watched a few, not a lot, but I've watched them back them up. And the one that really sticks out, I mean, it took him a minute, but he done real good. He had three hooked up to his, but now he was pretty much keeping it in a straight line. I mean, he wasn't trying to deviate or anything like that. Yeah. If you're used to something, though, I mean, you know, it's a little different. You do it on a day-to-day basis, and you can get that stuff down. Well, the fan's still a little loud, but it ain't nothing at all like it was. I'm gonna start keeping it WD-40 at about every 3 to 4 days, something like that. That way it don't get that nasty sound again that it had before.
Wagon and Dragon. Wagon and Drag. We in the trucking world, trucking lingo for the doubles here is the doubles and the triples are wiggle wagons. That's what they refer to them on the CB. Wiggle wagons. Yeah, after we get loaded here, I'm gonna go back up to the truck stop and I'll be out. Tasha probably wake me up by the time I try to go sleep. Wagon and Dragon, yeah. that does sound better than Wagon Drag. Wagon Dragon. Wagon and Dragon. Wagon Drag. That almost tasted like Dr. Pepper. Man, I wish they'd hurry. If there's one time ever that I wish they'd hurry, it's right now. I'm ready to get somewhere and get parked. Somebody just asked to join the Facebook group. Let me go let them in right quick. How about it? Well, it's not showing up. No? That's weird. Maybe I just thought they did. Yeah, it says right there. Maybe they pulled it just as quick as they put it up. I don't know. If you're in here though, when you ask to join the Ride Along Gang group, give it a few minutes. Saw a picture of me drinking a Pepsi. I don't know about that. I don't drink Pepsis very much. It's rare to ever see me drink a Pepsi. And that sunlight is bright. Let's fix that. That is killing me. Wow. That was extremely bright. Wagged it, the dog that wagged and dragged. Give you another look at the truck while he's trying to straighten it up. Oh yeah, he couldn't get his door open. I didn't think he was going to be able to with where he was at. Oh yes indeed, Noah. Yes indeed. That one's, even though it's not got the raised top, it is a double bunk sleeper. You can tell that by the two silver spots on the side there. They're both vents. Got a vent for the top right there, and then a vent for the bottom right there. Top and bottom. Still gonna have to pull up again because his tractor's crooked. I mean, he don't have to, but he probably will. He might not. Maybe not. Maybe not. He might be satisfied with where he's at. Alright, Steve, we'll catch you when you make it back. We might already be loaded, I don't know. Quite a possibility. It'll be a long time before they get the self-driving trucks out, I think. I don't think it'll be none too soon. I mean, their goal is 10 years, but about 3 miles. Vanessa, how you doing? Welcome to or welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Not real sure which, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Debbie, how you doing today? Free as the wind after 22 hours. Got you there. I don't think I will. Even though, like I say, 10 years is what they're pushing, what their goal is. But yeah, I don't think I'll be in any danger of it. I probably won't ever even get to riding a self-driving truck. Could though. Can't never tell. Could. Anything's possible. I gotta plug my receiver back up. Back on now for radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Check, 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 check. quite the possibility. I mean, you can't never tell. Can't never tell. They don't have lights out here, so I don't know if we've got a green light or a red light. Just don't know. I hadn't felt them go in here though. I only felt them go in like once or twice. That was it. There they go. Now they're going back in. I don't know. The yard dog and the security guard is the same person, so. that will be interesting, Cindy. Having driverless vehicles in the Buffalo zones. I wonder how the Teslas handle that now. Do they handle it? I wonder if that's where problems lie. You know, a lot of the, like in any of the crash instances, is it where they lose signal? I would think that it would be, or you would think. I mean, you'd think. I don't know. Buffalo zones? It's the buffer zones where when the streams buffer, we call it bufferlows here at the Ride Along Gang. Buffalo City. And we got Buffalo merchandise just for anybody that might happen to want it. Would think they use satellite uplink, yeah. Yeah, I guess kind of like Google Maps, where it works even when it's offline. Nora, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I'd say it plays hand in hand, Connor. I'd say it does play hand in hand. Jonathan, how you doing? Okay, Tim, full appreciate it, Donald. Appreciate it. I'll look at it. I want to say I'll look at it when we leave here, but man, I'm so freaking tired. It might be tomorrow before I look at it, but I'll look at it and post it up. Post not in the group. I do all my posting on the page. I leave the group for you guys. That's what I like to. I like to learn every day. Even though I forget every day, I also like to learn every day. As much as possible. Think about the unthinkable. Gene, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. Somewhat, kind of, sort of. Extremely tired, but doing real good. Had to get your tacos from Taco Village. How you doing today, Eric? I hope you are enjoying watching us here at the Ride Along Gang, Mr. Eric. Tell me, how you doing? Every minute that goes by, I get a little bit more tired. Just a little bit. Everybody is saying hello to Eric. Yeah, we're scheduled going on the 6th. Tommy's in El Paso at home. Heck yeah. Eric saying hello to Eric. How about that? Yeah. Be back in a few minutes.
I told you. She would wake up by time for me to go to sleep.
Where are we going now?
Back up to the truck stop. Yeah. Did she danger me while I was out of the truck? Alright, let's flip the camera on back around. She just peeked out. What you doing, buddy? Alright. Man, I've still got to slide. I got to slide the tandems back. We do not have to weigh this load though. It's only about 21,000 pounds, which means it's not over. That's why the big house was in here collecting some loads, because it's not a heavy load. Way under. As a matter of fact, the last time we picked up a load from here, it just occurred to me. It was all bread, and that's what we got. Donuts, glazed donuts and honey buns. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, you ain't got that thumbs up button yet. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Get him about ready. Alright, give me about 45 seconds to clear up these pixels while we go into a buffer starting now. Look what happened there. Alright, let me see if I can fix that. We went into portrait mode, which is no good. Alright, for some reason or other, we've went into portrait mode. Hang on a second, let me see if I can get this fixed.
Radio check, radio check. Breaker, breaker, breaker 19 for radio check.
What's he staring at me?
He's a weirdo. Oh, dang, guys. It's Pepper Jack. What's he doing?
We gotta swap this load.
Yes, babe.
You sure?
That's what he said this morning.
I can't be late for my doctor's appointment.
Babe, that's what he said this morning.
Give me that blower. What do we get loaded with?
Donuts.
Donuts.
Donuts and honey buns.
I like honey buns,
Heck yeah.
especially in the microwave.
Donuts and honey buns. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it.
What happened?
It's just volume's low. It was in landscape mode or portrait mode or something.
Is anybody even in there?
Yeah. $3.99. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some popcorn, snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, and enjoy the rest of the ride. We ain't got much farther to go. About 3 miles. Got about 3 more miles and I'm gotta call it quits.
Yeah, how many more hours?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see about having that window cleaned in the morning.
The bugs are coming out.
Yeah, they are.
I think that's the only thing I really enjoy about wintertime.
Yeah, that's what I like about
Yeah, it's
wintertime.
freaking Bojangles. God, my voice went away.
There's a crystals up here too.
Jacka. Call that pizza Bojangles.
Man, oh man, I tell you what, I am ready to lay down. I mean, I am ready.
To get me some food for later. Inflatables.
What do you want, Long John Silver's or Waffle House?
Long John Silver's. Yes.
Guess we'll be having some Long John Silver's before I go to sleep. Still Long John Silver's. Oh, I'm just gonna walk over there and get it and bring it back to the truck.
Look, it's one of the things.
Uh-huh. Because I noticed this morning when I went and got the Waffle House that there's a Long John Silver's right next door to it.
We're gonna park in the same spot.
Yeah.
Felt like we drove further than that this morning.
It feels like it. We drove through downtown Lexington. It's pretty rough. Look, crystals.
You see that? Just between the line of Cleveland and Tennessee.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Well, there's Ponderosas around. I don't know exactly where the locations are.
There used to be one in
Yeah, there used to be one in Calhoun, but that one wasn't no good.
used to be one in Dalton too. We used to go there a lot. They got shut down. That's one of the only places I don't like really eating off bars unless because it's sometimes they don't. The food's not fresh and stuff, but their food was usually fresh.
Yeah. Met Ernie today.
You did?
Yeah.
I slept through it.
Yeah.
Until I was up all night.
Yeah. I was in a wicked rush, though. I just got to talk to him for a couple of minutes, and that was it.
But first time meeting him.
Yeah.
What'd you meet him at?
Right up there where we was parked at. I was getting ready to pull out, and Gary's like, "Wait a minute, he's like 4 minutes away."
Oh.
I was pulling out. I was like, "Dang, 4 minutes!" So I swung back around, and we put the trucks nose to nose. I'd say quite a few people could fit in one of these trailers. I would think so, anyway. 10 for man. Thank you, Cat Mom. Thank you.
He's been sensitive this morning. Every time I touch him, he's like, "Ow!"
Bless him. He's just a little old puppy. He's like, "Oh God."
I need a bath. You do? We'll get one when we go home. Maybe I'll give it to you again.
Oh. Yeah, Kentucky is a beautiful state. Beautiful state. For sure.
B-E-A beautiful.
B-E-A beautiful. Is this where we was at? 41? What does screen do? Somebody let Steve know he's behind.
Dog Patch Trading Post, fishing tackle, pottery, cocaine, and use.
Where's dang old Kentucky Fried Chicken, man?
In Kentucky.
In Kentucky. Yeah, he's behind. He's behind. Tell him to refresh or hit the live button or something, please. We was having technical difficulties. But we should be good now. all good. Yeah, we was having a little bit of technical difficulties there. Shallow Steakhouse.
Is that long time service?
It is. Looks all
I didn't
brand.
notice it last night.
I did when I walked over there. But I didn't notice it until I walked over there. It looks brand new. Imagine you crash, Felipe. How about that? I calls it like I sees it. Oh man, I tell you what. Let me flip this camera around for just a second. Man, I tell you what, it has been a long freaking day. Long day. I am kind of hungry. Apparently Tasha's real hungry. So,
mustard is in Eastport, Maine.
Her mustard is in Maine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump over here. I'm going to get us something to eat. And then I am going to bed. Hopefully I don't get back up till the sun comes up. Goes down and comes back up. This is what I'm hoping. Zach, how you doing? So, just a friendly reminder, if you didn't get that thumbs up button on the way in, by all means get it on the way out. This is it for us today. We're done. Put a fork in me. I'm finished. Y'all have a beautiful, lovely rest of your day. And we'll see you hopefully somewhere between 8 and 9 a.m. tomorrow. Something like that. See y'all later.
Bye.